Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ribéry, foot in. Rummenigge. Now it's Del Piero. Interesting ball. He can run onto that. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's played forward, and that's been intercepted. Yamal.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Oh, he's burst through! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's managed to gift it back. Mateus, Roberto Baggio. Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Ribéry.
River Plate have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Del Piero.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Traumeri. A real chance if he can get through. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chooses to go back. Rummenigge. Short changes him with that pass. And it's been taken straight back. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mateus. And it's Baggio. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Vinicius. Great chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Mateus. It's Ribéry. Rummenigge. Traumeri. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ribéry. And Mateus. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Has a goal! Goal! River Plate! And it's River Plate who go in front.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
River Plate take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Shot at goal! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
River Plate get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Works it forward, brilliantly cut out. And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
River Plate are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
And now
River Plate sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Today.
That gets things going for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Tomiyasu. And it's Baggio. And it's Ribéry. Now Gilberto Silva. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Roberto Baggio. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Baggio. No, that's been intercepted. Mateus. Gilberto Silva. Yamal. And it's Baggio. Now Gilberto Silva. River Plate finding their passes. Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mateus. Roberto Baggio. He's a sharp little ball here. River Plate are 2 up early in the second half. Gilberto Silva, Mateus, Rummenigge. Mateus is onto this. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mateus. Mateus. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gilberto Silva.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mateus. Gilberto Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Del Piero. Moved on forwards. Now it's Del Piero. And he's running through. Maldini. Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Ribery. Oh, no joy this time. Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mateus. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ribery. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shot, and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Some resolute defending. And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Baggio. Gilberto Silva. And it's Baggio. And Mateus. He's in a good position. Yamal! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
There will be 1 minute added time.
River Plate tear their opponents apart once again. They are... Can he finish? He's gone direct here. And the referee brings it to a close. River Plate really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Rummenigge picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Decent enough try. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Roberto Carlos. Can he get onto this? Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Gilberto Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Hoisted in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Gilberto Silva. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass, and the defence can get it clear. Great ball if he can get there. Stoichkov! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Stoichkov really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Egypt with the corner, they're first. Cafu. It's Pizarro! Just off target. Roberto Carlos charging forward, the ball at his feet. River Plate yet to have an attempt on goal. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
River Plate clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Taken back almost at once. And it's Messi. Stoichkov.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus. And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to clear it. Pizarro. Cafu.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cafu. Roberto Carlos. Almost half an hour in now. Roberto Carlos. And here's Pizarro. Ribéry.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Carlos. Ribéry.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That looks a good ball through. And the shot. He's had a shot! Goal! River Plate!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
River Plate take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Pizarro. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre...
Could be danger here. Decent hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Stoichkov actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Big header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cafu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Driving forward, Roberto Baggio. That is a great... He's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Van Nistelrooy. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Play towards the front line.
Has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
River Plate come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. River Plate carrying a one-goal lead.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is a great pick out. And that should get the job done. It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu, well seen, saw that coming. Ribery. River Plate are looking to break at pace. Egypt needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And they're quick to get it back. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Couldn't squeeze it through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mateus looking for the runner. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Ribery. Interesting ball. River Plate just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the pass is intercepted. Mateus. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira cuts it out. Yamal. Roberto Baggio. Aims beyond the defence. Stoichkov. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that interception was Pizarro! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Wilshere. And it's Messi. No way through. Van Nistelrooy. Wilshere has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 14, number 18, number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 20, Mbappe. Number 25, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9, De Bruyne.
Pass has got a terrific header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Maldini calmly anticipates. And it's Totti. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos.
Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's looking to set free a runner. And that has been clubbed away. Roberto Carlos powering forward here. And he's managed to get free. Check and pick that up. River Plate still ahead by the game's only goal. Rummenigge. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Big chance! Cleared without complication. Mbappe. River Plate close now to seeing this one through to the end. There could be trouble here. River Plate clearly now in lead preservation mode. Son Heung-min fiddles it through. Caught offside that time.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Lofted through here. Maldini clears. And that will be the final act. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near-mesmeric display. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Roberto Baggio. River Plate finding their passes. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of...
Great hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Valverde.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. And here's the chance to counter. Well, no question, that's a foul.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Costa Curta. Forwards and with intent.
Carlos really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
River Plate still without a single shot on target. And that interception was most necessary. He's picked his way through, looking for the run. Nice control. And it's Baggio. Oh, shooting chance! Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There's the hit!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Maradona. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the finish! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Roberto Baggio. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the shot! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
River Plate grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
In with the challenge. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Real chance! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Great ball, and now the finish! River Plate are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gilberto Silva. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, Red, nice interception. Roberto Baggio. The final seconds now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. This possibly the last play of the half. And that should get the job done. And it's Son Heung-min. Lovely feet. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
River Plate need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Played back to the goalkeeper. White, and it's played forward. And he's intervened well there. Perez. Gilberto Silva.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's onside. Can he finish? It's there. They've done it again. It is incredible.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run onside proved the key ingredient.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides.
Big chance! And he's done it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He won't be happy with that one.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Nicely spread.
fue de 60.179.
Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe, great chance! He can pounce on that. They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He could be in here. And here's Mohamed. Has a goal! Goal! River Plate! And they're back in front. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 17.
Both sides then
Número
taking this chance
24.
to turn to their
Número
benches.
15.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Entran número 8. Número 13.
Closing in
Número
on the last
10.
quarter of an hour.
Messi. Número
River Plate
25.
perhaps
Se
contemplating
está
their next
realizando
change
un
here.
cambio.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
River Plate clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Ernest. And they're quick to press. Maradona. Oh, good read. Ernest. And it's Messi. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Pires. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No way through. Messi. I think we're just about done here. And he's got the beating of his man. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now Gilberto Silva. Rummenigge. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, great ball! It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
4 minutos de compensación.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cambio.
Desperate defending required here. They've played it short. Roberto Carlos. In with a header! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
River Plate have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. We have already started here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
River Plate clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rummenigge. Mbappe gets a good foot in there. Roberto Baggio. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure.
And the volley! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Gol del Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 12. Número 6.
River Plate didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Ribéry. Nice bit of trickery. Mateus. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hernes. That's good running with the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hernes. Bernardo Silva proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Baggio. River Plate are looking to break at pace. And that's been intercepted. Rummenigge. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ribéry. Can he get onto this? Oh, important interception. And it's Ribéry. Rummenigge. Chance! They've scored!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
River Plate grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He is through here. Mateus. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. DiMarco. He's had it taken off him. Baggio providing an outlet on that flank. Ruben Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Roberto Baggio.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge. Baggio cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Wriggles his way through. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, great ball! Plenty to aim at. Hits one! He scored! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
River Plate take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals,
He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hunes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's half-time here. River Plate come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
River Plate head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we're off again. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. More and more pressure on the ball here. Decent hit! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
River Plate go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Upamecano opts for safety. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And Alexander-Arnold. No, that's been intercepted. 60 minutes played. Played right into his path. He's onside. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's having a good look here. Mateus! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Ribery. Ribery. Good, strong midfield running here. Nicely weighted ball. Now, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's been cut out. Well played. Gilberto Silva. Rummenigge. Can he finish? And it's there! And surely that settles it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near-mesmeric display. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rummenigge. Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Roberto Baggio!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Mumbai City didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Mateus. And it's Ribéry. River Plate have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Mateus, can he put it away? No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Mumbai City really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
River Plate take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Well seen, saw that coming. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rummenigge. Just the keeper to beat! Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Kane, played out to the right, and he was quick to react. And they can counter here. Messi, that's a shade optimistic. Mohamed Salah, Rummenigge. And here's Kane, and he's had a hit!
Kane, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and
He's had a hit! Looking for a corner. Mumbai City with the corner, they're first. He's gone for goal! Mumbai City have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. River Plate can counter promptly here. And he's away. Now there's a fine ball. Ribery sticks it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It's become a case of men against boys.
well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Baggio looking here to chip it through. And it's hoisted clear. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's got to be in here! Mateus.
River Plate couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
The ball's gone astray. Ribery. Roberto Baggio. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? Gilberto Silva. Now it's Ribery. He has found the way through. And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
River Plate dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shot could be on. There's the shot! Now it's Messi. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And no, that was never going to make it. Rummenigge. Roberto Baggio. Mumbai City can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gilberto Silva. Costa Curta. Mateus, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's Baggio. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a really well-measured ball. And the pass is intercepted. Mohamed Salah. There's the hit! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
River Plate tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Fiddles it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, good ball! De Bruyne. Played back in. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ribery, he rises! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Kimmich. Well timed, excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Roberto Baggio. Rummenigge. Stood up well to him there. And here's Baggio. Oh, what a big chance! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's cut it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And Messi! Haaland! They want to be quick to recover this. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the runner. Now the finish! It's come back out! And yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Messi!
Mumbai City playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. That has been cut short. Gilberto Silva. Zé Roberto. De Bruyne.
This is the time you need that pace.
De Bruyne. Gets his pass away. Vieira. Well, they could break here. Roberto Baggio. Zé Roberto. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Roberto Baggio. Maldini. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Baggio.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. He's taking on the lot of them. Now it's a real chance! And the header! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we... And time is up. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Ribéry, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital. But the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. And already we're underway here. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Maradona. Vieira cuts it out. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. River Plate are already ahead. The perfect shapes to shoot! No mistake! Again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
River Plate get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus, and it's Van Nistelrooy. Hernes threads one in. Now it's Son. He's had a hit! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully... Can he put it away? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
River Plate totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the finish! Lampard. Now it's Del Piero. Pedri. Here's Rodri. Lampard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pinches it off him. And it's Lampard. Maradona. Gets his pass away. Del Piero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, what a mistake! Maldini. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Son Heung-min, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Could move up a gear here. He's looking wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Defence has got rid of that. River Plate can start a counter here. Face to face with the keeper. Mateus with the short one. Can he finish? They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. River Plate looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Maradona. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mateus. Hernes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Son Heung-min.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Hits one! And that has been clubbed away. Pedri. And it's Maradona. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good alertness. Maradona takes control of it and he's on the move. And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
River Plate have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles and he's got every reason to be.
River Plate have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And the second half gets underway. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gilberto Silva. Hernes. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Good reason for optimism here. Chance to shoot! Gets to show off his quick feet. And Van Nistelrooy! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Van Nistelrooy knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, good read. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri fiddles it through, and that's been intercepted. River Plate can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Speculative strike.
Cambio.
Could try cutting inside here. Big header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rudiger. Mateus looking to penetrate opposition lines. Played back in. Mateus. Gilberto Silva. Lampard. No way through there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's played him through. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Costa Curta. To Jorginho. And it's Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Son Heung-min. It's out for a goal kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Ernest. He's looking to set free a runner. He is through. Now the finish! And it's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckham powering forward here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Jorginho. And here's Del Piero. Costa Curta. And here's Wilshere. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ernest.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Son Heung-min. Van Nistelrooy. Mateus. Beckham. And it's Wilshere. That's a sweet ball, that. Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here. Ernest. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Baresi. Well seen, saw that coming. Van Nistelrooy puts his foot on the gas. Wilshere. And that's that. River Plate, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Van Nistelrooy, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. The action has already started. Good read, needed to be. Mateus. River Plate ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He wasn't.
There could be trouble here. Gilberto Silva.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Clears it out of harm's way. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Rummenigge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oman looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Martinez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. There's the hit! It's anyone's ball, and in again! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oman with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. River Plate can counter promptly here. He's through, now is he in? He's got to be in here! Decent hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. Mateus. Fiddles it through. Son Heung-min.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No foul, says the referee. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's been cut out, well played. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is a great ball. Oh, that's a canny finish! Goal! River Plate! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
That's a nicely measured pass. Rummenigge is on his own. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No way through. Threads one in. Here's a sharp little ball here. And the pass is intercepted. This much chance! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
River Plate take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Salah. Rummenigge. Mateus. Gilberto Silva. River Plate heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Martinez. Now that's well seen too. River Plate have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
River Plate clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Might be danger here. Mohamed Salah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mohamed Salah. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. The ball has bounced loose now.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Nicked it back promptly. Can he put it away? And more and more and more. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
A case now of complete... And the referee brings the first half to a close. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
River Plate are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much suggestive that the deal is done. It is 3-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way. River Plate finding their passes. Mohamed Salah. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mateus. Hernes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's on Hernes! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
River Plate were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Back into the middle. Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Shot could be on. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's running through. Honest! No mistake! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. River Plate totally rampant here. Kimmich.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Hoisted in. Oh, that's well spotted.
La cantidad
Well, that
de
is one way
espectadores
to
de
stop
este
him.
partido fue
That
de
is good alertness.
60.333.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That is ended up in no man's land. Hakimi, can he get it through? Could try cutting inside here. Played into Vinicius Junior! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 23.
Both sides then taking this
Número
chance to
8.
turn to their
Número
benches.
15. Número 26. Número 13. Entran.
Griezmann.
Número 25. Número
Rudiger
9.
kept his eye on it,
Número
and he's there.
Número 7.
Valverde.
Número 24. Se está realizando un
Interesting.
cambio.
Real chance! River Plate have their second corner now. Griezmann goes short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oman can start a counter here. Tomiyasu. Now Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bailey. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Driving on and making good progress. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bastoni. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Costa Curta. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Now Gilberto Silva. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Over to the left. Mbappe. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Ribery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Nistelrooy. And that interception was most necessary. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they...
Oh, shooting chance! Into the last 5 minutes. Gets his pass away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he was quick to react.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vieira can get it clear. Griezmann. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And time is up. River Plate looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
River Plate were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. And we have our very first corner. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Is their second corner of the game. He's dealt with that really well. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Pinches it off him, and the counter is on. A real chance if he can get through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Maldini gets a foot in here. River Plate do have a chance to counter here. Mateus. Ribery. He's found a way through. River Plate getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Opts to play it back. Ribery. Maldini makes the interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked...
Mbappe! He's missed, but not by that far. River Plate still without a single shot on target. Now it's Sané, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maldini with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, they could break here. Rummenigge, and he's onside. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cut it out, and that has been knocked clear, and now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ribery, and a header! Goal! River Plate! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0 the finish! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great position here. Tries a shot! River Plate have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. River Plate get their fourth corner. Mateus with the short one. Out of play for a throw. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
There's the shot! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Baggio. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Lukaku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's played him through. Roberto Baggio. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rummenigge.
Mateus really added the width there.
Header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Goretzka. Mbappe. Ribéry. Oh, good read. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. And Sané! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Baggio is there to clear.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And he'll shoot here. Oh, strongly challenged there. And here's Sané. He's had a hit! Real chance! Rummenigge. And it's Ribéry.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Already up and running for the second half.
River Plate don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back.
Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's had a shot! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And that is a little undercooked. Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's through here. He is through here. And that's been won straight back. Ribery. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Chance here to counter. That is good alertness. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Baggio, given the lift of his goal. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Look at this, Ribery! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Valverde. It's Van Dijk. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. River Plate choosing to make the first change. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, Son Heung-min is great hit! Goal! River Plate! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Big chance! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That was easy, almost too easy.
Son Heung-min really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
River Plate go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Griezmann is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. went for the curler. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Fiddles it through. Can he get it through? Now it's Griezmann. Looking for the runner. Griezmann. That has not gone well. Goretzka. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Vieira wins the duel this time. Griezmann. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Inter Milan have their third corner. Up to meet it! Cleared without hesitation. River Plate can counter promptly here. Van Nistelrooy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great defending, strong and determined. Gilberto Silva. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Guerrero. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Totti. Now it's Totti. Totti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Plenty to aim at here. And that has been cleared. And no, that was never going to make it. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Totti. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Son Heung-min claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
River Plate were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as the...
Face-to-face, it's Neymar! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Liverpool didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Rudiger deals with that comfortably. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Valverde. Cleared without complication. And here's Van Basten. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee's given a throw. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Oh, good read. Gavi. Chance to shoot now! And that's a good ball. Oh, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Costa Curta. No way through there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Romario. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Romario. Beckenbauer.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Valverde. And it's Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! They have come roaring back.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gavi. Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. And that's gone loose. Played out towards the right wing. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's gone looking for safety. Gavi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. And here's Van Basten. And that's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Liverpool head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Valverde. Van Basten. Shifted it to the flank. Gently done. Now that's well seen too. It's a good spell of possession, this. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Basten! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be...
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Gavi. Van Basten. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To turn a deficit into a lead. And they've turned it round! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Liverpool take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gavi. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Griezmann. Beckenbauer. Gavi. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Dida punts it upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pinches it off him. Inter Milan looking to break at pace. Kimmich over to the left. He's looking to set free a runner. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich. And it's Romario. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Valverde. And he was quick to react. Valverde.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's intervened well there. Works it forward. That is a great pick out. And his real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first.
Van Basten. Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 22, number 9, number
Inter
7,
Milan can counter promptly
Federico
here.
Valverde. Coming on the field, number 18.
Now it's Messi.
Van Nistelrooy. Number 14, number 24.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Messi. Number 6, De Bruyne. Number 15,
De Bruyne.
Joshua Kimmich. Substitution.
Kimmich. Done delicately.
That's going in strongly.
Valverde. Mbappe.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got the shot away! And that is doing no harm at all. Inter Milan making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Very much into the last knockings.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary. Rudiger cuts it out. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. And no, that was never going to make it. De Bruyne. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Perez. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. So what can they make of this? Perez. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a shade optimistic. Liverpool have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Ribery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Kimmich. Liverpool are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now it's Romario. Perez. Now it's Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming. Perez. Oh, good read. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for the runner. Caught offside that time. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Ribery. Well read, nice interception. He shifted it to the flank.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer. He's got space, hits one! And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gavi. Now who's going to be first to this? Griezmann. Mbappe chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. No, again there's no way through. Spread it left. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted. Koundé. It's Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming. Beckenbauer. Perez. Oh, that's neat. It's a loose ball. And he's there to clear it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe! Mbappe! Yamal. And it's Ribéry. And it's Ribéry. Fiddles it through. That looks a good ball through. Real shot at goal! And that was very necessary. Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely spread.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
He has found the way through. And the shot! It's in! Deep into first-half stoppage time. A crucial goal. And that was as close to certain as... And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Liverpool come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. Perez. And Koundé. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has been slung wide. Beckenbauer. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gets his pass away. Oh, what a pass! Yamal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's got away. Perez. Romario. Oh, they can break here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
York! And it's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The attendance for this match.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, number 22. Coming on the field, number 4, Mbappe. Number 7, Federico Valverde.
Mbappe. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. York. Oh, good read. Romario. Mbappe.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Kimmich. Perez has given away a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And Guti! That was superb goalkeeping.
Guti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's had a hit! Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Beckenbauer, who's set up one goal so far. York. And that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Romario. Beckenbauer. Now it's Valverde. Interesting ball.
Perez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And it's Perez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that interception was most necessary. Played out to the left flank. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe! Beckenbauer. No, he's not getting his way this time. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Of the highest order, and the lead is extended still further. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And it's Neymar. Valverde. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's found the way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
Substitution.
Costa Curta. Valverde. Beckenbauer. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
4 added
And
minutes
that
has been
interception
indicated.
was most necessary. Mbappe! And it's Perez. And he's on his way! Great hit! Yes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, their manager seems to have them always think.
And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. York taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That has ended up in no man's land. To Roberto. He's got... Can he put it away? He's delivered all right!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bernardo Silva, Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Messi. Norway finding their passes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ribéry shifted it to the flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Van Dijk. And Guardiola. That's a little off target. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Liverpool grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Llorente gets into some space. Decent hit! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Llorente. He's been picked out. Great defending, strong and determined. Ribéry. Played out to the left flank. Ribéry. Nice sequence of passes this. Shot. He's had a hit! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now he's off and running. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking to set free a runner. That is good alertness. It's Roberto. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's having a go. Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time. Real chance! It's a goal!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well seen, saw that coming. It's Roberto. Pedri. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Bernardo Silva. Yamal. It's Roberto. It's Kimmich. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Gavi. Looking for options for movement. Pedri. This is De Jong. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Correa. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And that is expertly dealt with. Ribery looking understandably energised after his goal. Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Correa. Face to... tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
Kimmich. Pedri. Played out to the right. Can he get it through? Chance! Oh, important interception. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ribery. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. Fiddles it through. Roberto. Threads one in. That is great defending, so alert. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's De Jong. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he was alert to it. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right. He's found a way through. Oh, what a pass! And that is masterful defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Gavi. Kimmich.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a ball. Pedri! And it's in! Right back in the game!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, good steal. He just read it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vardiol. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kimmich. Alvarez. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! It's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And yes, it's him again! All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Alvarez driving forwards.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's a good foot in there. Correa. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
体育会場。バイン。オッケー。もう一回もう一回。シュン。シュンシュンシュン。シュンシュン。シュン。なんで登れない。ここ難しい。アスレチック作れそう。よいしょ、できた。よいしょ。きゃー。よし。くだん。ドゥンドゥンチャ。ドゥンドゥンチャ。ダリレとディレとディッデッダリレとディレとディダリディッ